Violence is this man's art. It's his playground.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from parts unknown. Weighing in at 350 pounds. He is the Monster Abyss!
Trust me, Abyss is a savage monster with no regard for his opponent's well-being.
A danger the likes we've never seen. Aggression and anger in the eyes of Abyss.
Believe you me, there is plenty to fear about the monster under that mask.
He ain't no GM tonight. Pierce is ready for a fight.
And from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 241 pounds, Adam Pearce!
And the bald-headed tyrant known as P-Head Pierce is usually drunk with power, especially on Monday nights. I'm not sure how powerful he's feeling right now, knowing he has to compete against top-tier WWE talent.
What's your problem with Adam Pearce? Week in and week out, the guy's just trying to keep some semblance of sanity on Raw.
Only to fail tremendously week in and week out. And like I said, the man is a tyrant and bold. All of the above count as 3 strikes against him.
Here comes a truly wild Samoan.
And representing the Wild Samoans from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 326 pounds,
Alpha established himself as a ruthless competitor as a tag team superstar. The Wild Samoans are one of the most vicious tandems we've ever seen, due in large part to Alpha's insanity.
Once Alpha sets his sight on a victim, he's relentless, using his full fury to simply annihilate him.
Trust me when I tell you, Alpha possesses no compassion, no empathy, and zero regard for humanity.
Opponents needing medical attention, almost a guarantee when Alpha competes. She's back, and it's
from Union City, New Jersey, AJ Lee!
Michael Cole, the Black Widow of WWE, is back, and she is ready to pick up right where she left off.
One of the architects of the women's evolution in WWE, but now ready to once again prove she's the best.
A woman who has always been a favorite of the WWE Universe, and they are so glad to see AJ Lee back in action. Here she comes, your favorite wrestler's favorite wrestler.
And from Union City, New Jersey, AJ Lee!
She's a fighter, man. And AJ Lee has a lot of people in her corner.
AJ Lee influenced a generation of wrestlers, but she's back and doesn't want to just be an influence. She wants to win.
Once upon a time, crazy was this woman's superpower, but now she's got all that rage focused on the opposition.
The phenomenal AJ Styles.
Quite simply, one of the world's greatest superstars.
A career that spanned decades, continents, and titles.
And from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles!
Explosive, fluid, and crisp in the ring, AJ Styles always puts on an epic performance in the ring.
A man who is known and respected the world over.
Styles is just such an absolutely devastating arsenal.
Yeah, AJ's innovative offense is tough for any opponent to deal with.
And we're about to see how tough AJ Styles can be. The arrival of the phenomenal AJ Styles.
And from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles!
Time for the redneck rookie to prove he is anything but a rookie. When you talk about AJ Styles, the list of accomplishments is seemingly endless. Styles a true global superstar before arriving in WWE, but since he's been here, AJ Styles has lived up to the moniker phenomenal.
So exciting to see the power of Tozawa
And
on Raw.
representing the Alpha Academy from Kobe, Japan, weighing in at 156 pounds, Akira Tozawa!
Sometimes it's easy to forget just how explosive Tozawa is in the ring.
Tozawa is a dojo-trained dynamo with one of the best German suplexes in the entire business. Tozawa has some truly impressive power.
Hits hard, hits fast, and moves even faster.
And when Tozawa forgoes the dancing and the juvenile antics, he's able to remind the WWE Universe and his peers why he was a major international in the first place.
Oh, yeah. Alpha Fire is here. Secret Purpose in the house.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Glasgow, Scotland, Alpha Fire!
Alpha Fire is a woman who delights in causing pain.
Yeah, Fire has a very dangerous combination of technical ability and a ruthless mentality. It's wise to be afraid of Alpha Fire.
Fire ready to carry out her directive. The darkness has returned.
Aleister Black is back.
You could spend all day analyzing Aleister Black's tattoos. They tell the tales of his life, from his travels to his demons. It's all a very ominous story.
Exploring what makes this man tick. It's not for the faint of heart. Aleister Black is unlike any other superstar we have ever seen. If you asked me to describe Aleister Black in one word, I would use the word imposing.
I agree with you wholeheartedly, Cole. This is a dangerous, dangerous individual.
Here comes one half of the Motor City Machine Guns.
Alex Shelley is ready to go.
And representing the Motor City Machine Guns from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 215 pounds, Alex Shelley!
You know what I love about Alex Shelley is he's always getting better. Never stop looking for ways to invent new moves, to dream up new strategies.
That commitment to staying on the cutting edge is what has kept Shelley a top competitor for years.
Little Miss Bliss has arrived.
And from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Oh, I gotta say it. Alexa Bliss creeps me out. That smile, those eyes, something's not right about all this, man.
I think that's exactly what Alexa Bliss wants. Bliss wants her competition feeling unsettled before she even gets to the ring.
Do not be fooled by her size or her smile. Alexa Bliss is always ruthless.
Class is in session, gentlemen.
And from Draper, North Carolina, weighing in at 222 pounds, Andre Chase.
You know, this guy reminds me of that saying, those who can do, those who can't teach. Feel like he's coasting off the success of his students.
You do have to admire Andre Chase, though. He lost everything at one point, but he's back full steam now. Like it or not, Andre Chase is a quick thinker when the pressure's on.
Well, the pressure is on tonight.
And representing Legado del Fantasma from Monterrey, Mexico, weighing in at 205 pounds, Angel!
Oh yeah, third generation superstar representing that lucha style and heritage. All about showing the world what real lucha looks like, man.
And Angel believes he's deserving of the finest things in this business.
And got $1 million smile and can go like crazy in the ring. He deserves the finest things, Cole.
Don't forget the mean streak a mile long. If he can get past his own ego, the sky's the limit for Angel. It's a party when Dawkins is in the house.
Yeah, but make no mistake, AD is also ready for a fight.
And representing the Street Profits from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 260 pounds, Angelo
AD brings swag for days, a legit natural athlete and one of the very few men to hold NXT, Raw, and SmackDown tag gold. It's time to stir it up. Dawkins is ready to turn up and start cracking skulls. Apollo is here, and he is determined.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Benue State, Nigeria, weighing in at 240 pounds, Apollo Crews!
Prepare yourselves for some incredible athleticism and explosiveness.
Can leap over opponents, hoist them over his head. Apollo Crews has so many tools to earn the win. There's no telling what Crews is capable of with his newfound focus.
Well, if Crews can truly unleash that untapped aggression we've seen under the surface, nobody's safe. The Empress is here for war. Asuka operates on a totally different level.
So dangerous, so unpredictable. Asuka is one of the all-time greats.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring, representing the Kabuki Warriors from Osaka, Japan, Asuka!
Asuka has always been a menacing presence in WWE. She's a walking highlight reel of chaos, no matter the situation.
You never quite know what Asuka is going to do next, Cole. It's really scary how quick she switches gears. It's exactly why no one is ready for Asuka.
Asuka absolutely unfazed. She just knows how dangerous she is.
She is not someone to ever take lightly, and she plans to prove that again tonight.
I challenge you to find a more impressive young talent.
Very skilled, but also very arrogant.
And representing the Vision from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Austin Theory.
Cocky but talented kid here. The sky's the limit for him. Theory just needs to figure out who he is on his own.
It looks like Theory brought all of his friends in the ring with him tonight.
Oh, watch your mouth, Cole. You are looking at the youngest United States champion and Mr. Money in the Bank ever.
How did that cash in go?
Well, I don't have that information readily available. Usually the guys at 2K are great about giving me the stats. I'll get back to you.
He is the man called Axiom.
And representing Axiom from Madrid, Spain, weighing in at 154 pounds, Axiom.
Axiom is one of the most determined and resilient individuals we've ever seen in WWE.
Yeah, everyone wants to talk about his acrobatics, but it's those intangibles that make him so good.
Here comes B-Fab.
And representing the Street Profits from Canton, Ohio, B-Fab.
B-Fab may not have a ton of experience, but she does have a ton of heart and untapped athleticism.
Well, I hope that B-Fab is a quick learner because the competition level here in WWE has never been higher. Boundless confidence and swagger, endless potential. It pays to be fabulous.
Here comes one crass competitor.
You gotta love it.
And representing D-Generation X from Austin, Texas, weighing in at 260 pounds, Badass Billy Gunn!
I know Billy Gunn rubs some people the wrong way, but I think the guy is hilarious. But I sympathize. It's no fun getting clowned on by Billy Gunn.
And that's what Gunn is out to do whenever he gets in the ring. He wants to make a fool out of you.
The one and only Billy Gunn. No bread, no water, just hide meat.
A man, an animal, who has done it all in WWE.
And from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista!
You know, there's always so much emotional rage pumping through the veins of Batista.
His raw intensity and physical dominance have earned him multiple world championships.
Oh, yeah. And the Animal is just so ferocious, too, man. Any opponent is just prey to him.
Yeah, Booker, Batista is always on the hunt for his next victim.
Look at the focus and drive in his eyes, ready to prove he's the best this division has to offer.
The role model is here, man. Not totally sure what version of Bayley we're getting tonight, but I know this. Bayley's gonna handle her business.
And from San Jose, California, Bayley!
Even Bayley's strongest critics and most bitter of rivals have to admit that Bayley is a sports entertainment history maker and a game changer.
I agree, Wade. We have our issues, but nobody can deny Bayley's passion for this business and her drive to become one of the all-time greats.
She arguably already is one of those greats. Bayley grew up idolizing WWE superstars like Eddie Guerrero and Lita, and now she's regularly in the same conversations as those legends and many, many others.
A bona fide future WWE Hall of Famer, no matter how you slice it. Oh, the man is in the building. Becky Lynch is here.
You gotta give it to Becky Lynch, man. She captured the attention of the WWE Universe for years.
And their opponent from Dublin, Ireland, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion,
Becky Lynch, just a fighter through and through. Everything she does is with such gritty passion.
The man throws all of herself at her opponents every time she steps into the ring.
I know.
A promising, high-flying talent.
Yeah, man who has finally found that aggression it takes to break through.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing Legado del Fantasma from Monterrey, Mexico. Weighing in at 220 pounds, Berto!
And wait, Berto just has this destructive mix of speed and accuracy.
But now he's got the confidence too. When you mix his skills with that confidence, that is what's going to make Berto a star. And this is going to be a big match for Berto. Let's see if he can break through in this one.
The EST of WWE.
And from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair!
You know what I love about Bianca Belair is she's an inspiration. Someone kids can look up to. Actually, anyone can look up to Bianca Belair.
Yeah, Bianca really is a true hero, a charismatic competitor who always has a big smile on her face.
Oh yeah, she loves what she do. This is a dream come true for Bianca.
Just astonishing pound for pound power from Belair.
Yeah, Bianca can match up with any opponent, no matter their size.
The positively powerful Big E.
And from Tampa, Florida, weighing in at 285 pounds, Big E!
A man who turns out to have been the literal power of positivity.
For years, folks, like I said, this man needs to be more serious. But I'll admit, the more personality Big E shows over the years, the more dangerous he's become as a competitor.
As cold-hearted and conceited as they come, Monroe isn't glamorous. She's vindictive.
Blake Monroe came to WWE with a lot of glamour and hype and has lived up to every bit of it. From the moment she stepped foot in NXT, she established herself as the main event championship caliber star we all knew she would be.
I won't dispute any of that, Corey, but does she have to be so rude about it?
And from London, England, Blake Monroe!
As glamorous as she is dangerous.
Nightmare come to life. He's the Boogeyman.
I can tell you from experience, dog, no one in that locker room wants to face the Boogeyman.
And from the bottomless pit, weighing in at 260 pounds, the Boogeyman!
Maniacal, unhinged.
Basically, a punishment to get into the ring with this dude. Man.
Booker, you were so scared of this guy. You got a restraining order on him.
You damn right I did.
Tonight is going to be a nightmare for everyone except Boogeyman.
A man who marches to the beat of his own broken clock. The Beast Incarnate is here.
Still dominant after 2 decades.
From Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar!
My God, Cole, will you take a look at Brock Lesnar? He's even bigger than ever before.
And Corey, I've been around for every match in the Beast's nearly 25-year combat career. He's not only bigger than ever, he's tougher than ever, too.
And I do believe in the eat, sleep, conquer, repeat cycle. We are all once again in the midst of conquer. And I do not think anything will stop Brock this time around.
A King of the Ring, a Money in the Bank winner, a multiple-time Royal Rumble winner, a WWE champion with double-digit title reigns to his name, and the man who conquered The Undertaker's streak. There's no topping the resume of Brock Lesnar.
We may see Brock add even more accolades to that list this time around. But that's just a side effect of the carnage he's about to cause.
The Beast has arrived.
And from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar!
The most dangerous combat artist of all time on the wrestling mat, in the squared circle, in the cage. Brock Lesnar is without peer.
Not just a dominant competitor, Brock Lesnar has proven over the years that he is an unstoppable force of nature.
And yet, I fear that's all merely the tip of the iceberg for the Beast Incarnate.
He says it's all about dominance tonight and plans on showing why everyone backstage should be scared. This dude is one of the most impressive young superstars we've seen.
Braun Breaker on a meteoric rise in WWE.
And their opponent, representing pounds, Braun Breaker.
A true modern-day genetic freak that moves like a bullet train and hits like a freight train. Braun Breaker is a one-man wrecking crew.
Hits the ropes at over 23 miles an hour. He's even made the ring shift with his combination of speed, pure power.
And Braun has been bred to dominate the sports entertainment industry, both a peak athlete and a charismatic performer.
Everyone in WWE has seen just what kind of potential Breaker has. Some have feared it, some have even tried to harness it. Ladies and gentlemen, the killer has been unleashed.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Vision from Black Forest, South Australia, weighing in at 330 pounds, Big Bronson Reed.
An absolute monster in the ring, Bronson Reed can crush, pummel, destroy, or pound anyone he sets his sights on. And then the tribal thief will grab your kicks and add to his Shula Fala.
Certainly a big part of what makes Reed one of the most fearsome competitors in WWE today.
Yeah, a nightmare opponent for most superstars. And this nightmare is guaranteed to end with a devastating tsunami!
Here comes Brooks Jensen, a man with a lot of potential.
And from Redburn, Alabama, weighing in at 250 pounds, Brooks Jensen.
Brooks Jensen has really had a rough time lately, betrayed by so many people.
Yeah, he's finally learning that you can only count on yourself in WWE.
Oh yeah, man. New look, new mindset. This is a new Brooks Jensen.
Prepare to witness ruthless power.
And representing American-made from Lexington, Ohio, weighing in at 260 pounds, Brutus Creed.
Brutus Creed is such a gifted athlete, but you have to question the company he keeps.
No, there is no questioning it at all, Michael Cole. Brutus is looking to get his game to the next level, and he knows exactly what it takes to get there. Brutus Creed, the little brother of Julius. But everything else about this man is big. Big attitude, big chip on his shoulder, and a very big list of amateur accolades.
Well, here comes a true bully.
Representing the Dudley Boys from Dudleyville, weighing in at 334 pounds, Bubba Ray Dudley!
Bubba is such a dangerous opponent no matter the situation in the ring.
You never know what the big man from Dudleyville is going to throw at you, but you can be sure it's going to be thrown hard and violent.
When it comes to Bubba Ray, prepare for a crash landing.
Now, Bubba Ray Dudley is his own brand of tough.
Here comes the frightening look, the terrifying intensity of Bull Nakano.
From Kawaguchi, Japan, Bull Nakano!
Bull Nakano is one of the few superstars who can say they truly changed the game. With her outrageous look and ferocious power, Nakano is unlike anything we'd seen at the time.
I'd argue she's still one of one to this day. Nakano has never been replicated. Enjoys hurting her opponents, breaking them, ragdolling them, crushing them.
Any pain Bull can inflict, she will.
Well, here comes a hardcore wrestling icon who is indeed ready for a brawl.
And from Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 287 pounds, Cactus Jack!
Wade, I would argue that when you face Mick Foley, the last version of him you want to see standing across the ring from you is Cactus Jack.
Oh, a man only concerned with violence, both inflicting it upon others and experiencing it himself to only feel more alive, or at least what his version of alive is.
A chilling version indeed.
The Poison Pixie is here.
And representing DIY from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
I love Candice LeRae. Man, she's one of a kind. You're never going to mistake her for anyone else. Am I right, Cole?
I'm never going to live that down, am I? Ladder matches, war games. Candice has done it all in WWE and has survived.
Carmelo Hayes is him.
And their opponent from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Carmelo Hayes.
The mixture mixture of speed and power that Carmelo Hayes deploys in the ring is just different. It's so hard to keep up with him too, dog.
And that's just the way Carmelo Hayes likes it. He doesn't seem to think anyone can really hang with him between the ropes.
He does set a very high bar, but he also likes talking a big game. Tell everyone just how good he is.
And that encourages opponents to try and make Hayes eat his own words.
Carmelo Hayes looks eager to get things done. All praise the master.
The follower is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing American-made from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 202 pounds, Chad Gable.
On top of his technical skill, Gable also has the strength of someone twice his size.
American-made and American tough.
Here comes the underboss.
And from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 206 pounds, the underboss, Kenny Stacks Lorenzo.
Now this is one brilliant man. Stacks never agreed with the way the family was run, and that's why he destroyed it from within.
Certainly a controversial move on his part, but you can't deny Stacks saw the opportunity to seize power, and now he's running things his way.
Charlie Dempsey here to take what's his.
And representing No Corner Catch Crew from Blackpool, England, weighing in at 208 pounds, Charlie Dempsey.
One thing Charlie Dempsey definitely learned from his dad was the love of old school grappling.
Yeah, this kid is old school mean too. He's not messing around in the ring, man. You gotta watch yourself around Charlie Dempsey because he is gnarly, man.
The Queen walks among us.
Charlotte always wants to be the best and demands the competition to prove it.
And from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
She's the first woman to win multiple Royal Rumbles, a highly decorated champion, the inaugural WWE Women's Champion. And that just scratches the surface when it comes to her accolades.
Classy, elegant, confidently strutting down to the ring, Charlotte Flair has her opponents beat before the bell even rings.
Charlotte just has this unbelievable mix of strength, speed, and athleticism.
Oh, you're absolutely right, Cole. Once Flair takes her opponents to school, it's usually over.
We've seen Charlotte is just obsessed with championship gold and cementing her legacy.
And that is why she is the top name in the game.
Oh, no.
Stand up and salute your longest reigning United States champion.
And from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green.
Chelsea is all about Chelsea. She already considers herself a future Hall of Famer.
Well, and Ms. Green is already building a resume to justify that. You can't forget she has over a decade of experience and accolades from all over the world.
There's no denying Chelsea's in-ring talent, but she lets the trivial things get in the way.
Listen, Chelsea can multitask at a high level. She can earn a win and also lodge a complaint with management all in the same night. Maybe after Chelsea gets the win tonight, the general manager will finally recognize her talents.
Chris Sabin has arrived.
And representing the Motor City Machine Guns from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 205 pounds, Chris Sabin.
You know what makes Chris Sabin special is that mix of speed and power. This guy looked like he could suplex a train.
How's this for an intimidating presence?
And representing D-Generation X from Redondo Beach, California, China.
Oh, let me tell you, man, this woman ain't like anything we've seen ever before.
She still has some things to prove in the ring.
Well, I don't think anyone's going to stand in her way from proving them.
The controversial Bret Hart.
And their opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 235 pounds, Bret the Hitman Hart.
Bret Hart is still a hero in Canada, but in the USA, not anymore. Everything seemed to be different about Bret. He's turned his back on the U.S. Heck, I'm not sure if he's even gonna be in the WWE much longer. But one thing's for sure, man, he's still the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be.
The voice of the voiceless, the second city saint, CM Punk is here.
The most polarizing superstar in the history of this industry. You either love him or you hate him, but either way, you are paying attention every time we see CM Punk.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
You know, a lot of people have been reaching out to me on social media with this question that is burning in everybody's mind. Who was the better leader of Nexus? Was it CM Punk or was it Wade Barrett?
Every other metric in our career, you have to vote for CM Punk, except for who was the better leader of Nexus. Come on, Cole. You must be pulling my plums now.
CM Punk is in the building. He's rude. He's controversial. But you know what? He backs it up, man.
And from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk.
Punk's been a world champion, a main eventer. But now we're seeing when he's not at that top level, makes him a little crazy, man.
Claiming he's better than everyone, pulling an outcast to join his cause, but in the end book, he's got to prove he's worthy of being on top, all by himself.
The self-proclaimed straight-edge savior, ladies and gentlemen, says he might deliver a sermon tonight. Oh, joy.
It's pipe bomb time.
The best in the world is now the voice of the voiceless.
And Punk will say everything he needs to in that ring tonight.
And from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
CM Punk just has this ability to brainwash people, to get people to buy into what he believes.
The voice of the voiceless simply telling it like it is. Punk knows what the WWE Universe truly wants.
So you buy into this too, Corey?
Of course I do. You're speaking like a person in serious need of an ice cream bar or two.
Punk determined as ever to back up all he said.
Well, the time for talk is over. It's fight time.
The straight edge superstar has arrived. CM Punk looks as determined as ever.
And from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
You know, once upon a time, folks doubted Punk could make that main event jump. Thought he would go from the small ponds of the Indies and ECW and drown in WWE. He is proving them all wrong right now.
Things are definitely going Punk's way right now, but the question is, what happens when his fortunes change?
Punk's on top of the world, man. And he might just be the best in the world. But that world can come crumbling down real fast if Punk can't get it done tonight.
It's pipe bomb time.
The best in the world is now the voice of the voiceless.
And Punk will say everything he needs to in that ring tonight. Punk just has this ability to brainwash people, to get people to buy into what he believes.
The voice of the voiceless simply telling it like it is. Punk knows what the WWE Universe truly wants.
So you buy into this too, Corey?
Of course I do. You're speaking like a person in serious need of an ice cream bar or two.
Punk determined as ever to back up all he said.
Well, the time for talk is over. It's fight time.
Check it out, man. CM Punk is here. Punk's finally got a taste of those checks and championships.
And from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
ruled the Indies, he ruled ECW. And I think he's going to do the same on the main roster, man.
The question is, can CM Punk stay a main event talent?
He's controversial, he's cutting edge. He might just be the future of this company. Let's see if Punk can keep up his incredible momentum tonight.
The voice of the voiceless has arrived.
Love him or hate him, you can't deny the effect Punk has on the WWE Universe.
Like it or not, fans believe in Punk, no matter where we go.
Considers himself the best wrestler in the world.
Or he said it himself, no one can touch him in the ring, on the mic, even at commentary.
Talks a heck of a game, but always seems to get the job done.
You can't say Punk doesn't work to prove that he truly is the best in the world.
Looking to make his opponents go to sleep.
All in a day's work for the best in the world.
It's pipe bomb time.
The best in the world is now the voice of the voiceless.
And Punk will say everything he needs to in that ring tonight. Considers himself the best wrestler in the world.
Or he said it himself, no one can touch him in the ring, on the mic, even at commentary.
Talks a heck of a game, but always seems to get the job done.
You can't say Punk doesn't work to prove that he truly is the best in the world.
Looking to make his opponents go to sleep.
All in a day's work for the best in the world. The American Nightmare is here, ready to enter battle.
The WWE Universe inspires Cody to fight every night.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
The quarterback of WWE, as hard-working as any top star in WWE history, and even more passionate.
Yeah, for better or worse, Cody always wears his heart on his sleeve. And it's what the fans love about him. But it also is what makes him such a huge target.
Back against the wall, under pressure, that's where Cody thrives. A hungry lucha talent.
And representing the LWO from Cordoba, Veracruz, Mexico, weighing in at 190 pounds, Cruz
Del Toro got his start in Mexico practicing the lucha libre style, now showcasing it as part of the LWO. Well, he made his debut at 15 years old, over a decade wrestling in Mexico and Japan.
He brings his devastating hybrid of lucha libre and technical skills to every match he competes in.
Here comes D'Lo.
And from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 268 pounds, D'Lo Brown.
D'Lo Brown is an impressive athlete in his own right.
Oh, yeah. I've been on the receiving end of D'Lo's power, and I could tell you firsthand he hits like a truck. Nothing gentle about D'Lo in the ring.
We could be seeing some victorious head shakes shortly.
If D'Lo has his way, that is.
One of those damn Dudleys is at it again. Who knows what we'll see tonight?
And representing the Dudley Boys from Dudleyville, weighing in at 269 pounds, Devon Dudley.
Tons of tag team gold, but more than ready to fight on his own.
Oh, the collection plate is out, and he is ready to punish the sinners.
Doesn't matter if he's fighting alone or with his brother, Devon will beat you up all the same.
Now, Devon is more than happy to put folks through tables all on his own. Heck, maybe he'll put one of us through one too. Priest is here, ready to deliver some punishment.
And from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest!
What I love about Damian Priest is his confidence. Damian Priest knows he's got the goods, and he can take care of anyone in the ring.
Yeah, and Priest isn't wrong to feel that way. He's got impressive strength and moves very fast for a man his size.
Abilities like that give you the upper hand in the ring. You can never prepare yourself for things Damian Priest can do.
As we've seen so many times, Priest is just ruthless once the bell rings.
Yeah, Damian knows how to be aggressive and, more importantly, how to end a fight.
The Demon is here!
And the Demon, Finn Balor!
What a moment!
What a spectacle. And what a big fight we're about to witness. When Balor dons the war paint, it's like his abilities are taken to the next level.
Finn's opposition tonight is about to face the harsh reality that they need to slay a demon.
And the WWE Universe has wondered if we'd ever see the demon again, but tonight, he's back in a big way.
A tortured artist no longer. Dexter Lumis has found his place and family among the Wyatt Six.
Almost hard to believe it, but somehow Dexter Lumis is even scarier than before.
Yeah, I can't say I like anything I'm seeing here.
Just a sinister air about this man. Nothing good on his mind, just here to cause chaos. Those eyes burning a hole right through you.
Here comes the greatest competitor in Mysterio family history.
Are you kidding me, Corey?
And their opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
Well, plenty of people are jealous of Dom's street cred, but he never lets the naysayers get him down. In fact, it only makes him that much more dangerous.
A lot of delusion fueling this young man for sure.
It's time to watch the most dangerous dude in WWE do what he does best.
Other than disrespect his father? I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about, Corey.
Here comes the court jester of WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from parts unknown, weighing in at 245 pounds, Doink the Clown.
Sneaky tricks and pranks that tend to end in bodily harm. That is what Doink the Clown brings to the table as a competitor.
He may not be particularly quite a funny guy, but he somehow always ends up getting the last laugh. Some have called him an evil clown. He's no laughing matter, though, in the ring.
What are you talking about, Cole? The fun and games are about to begin. Dragon Lee is about to take flight.
And representing the LWO from Tala, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 165 pounds, Dragon Lee!
Dragon Lee, man. Such an incredible athlete. He's got that passion, that fire. You just love to see it.
Perfecting his signature lucha style all over the world, always innovating whenever he's in the ring. The future of Lucha Libre sitting under the learning tree of Rey Mysterio.
A highly motivated and laser-focused superstar. Drew McIntyre, a superstar who truly embraces in-ring savagery, who delights in vicious combat.
And from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
I consider this man one of my oldest friends. We came up together in Europe and trained together in WWE Developmental. I saw this man's potential from day one.
Did you know he would become this bitter, this vindictive? He's even pointed it at you, Wade.
Well, tensions ride high when you compete at Drew's level. I will let bygones be bygones for now.
Drew McIntyre, always a chaotic presence. He is ready for battle.
Latino Heat!
And from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero!
So, Wade, you know, at some points in your career, you were the consummate villain. Did you learn anything from Eddie's playbook?
Eddie Guerrero taught all of us bad guys that when you cheat, make sure you do it behind the referee's back. Timing-wise, when it comes to cheating, Eddie Guerrero is the best of the best.
Always ready, as I said, to lie, cheat, and steal. One of my all-time favorites, Eddie Guerrero, is second to none. Eddie tries harder than anyone I've ever seen in the ring. It's El Grande Americano, and he looks different.
And from the Gulf of America, weighing in at 202 pounds, El Grande Americano!
And I must is impressive how El Grande Americano has leveled up his game ever since joining WWE.
Yeah, did you notice he got taller, too?
He's just standing straighter, Cole. I think he's been doing more stretches, too. And one of those reasons could account for the appearance of added height.
Look, I don't care who's under the mask, whoever he is, he's a cheater. He disrespects Lucha Libre.
That's all hearsay, Cole. In the words of Americano, silencio. That means silence.
Yeah, Wade, even I know that much Spanish.
Yes, boy! Come on, guys, say it with me. It feels so good.
No, man.
And representing Pretty Deadly from Grays, England, weighing in at 172 pounds, Elton Prince.
Elton Prince has had so much success so early into his career, man. Lots of titles in NXT.
Yeah, and Elton has faced his fair amount of setbacks, but it hasn't stopped him from continuing his climb up the ladder here in WWE.
Here comes a sports entertainment visionary.
And from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 195 pounds, Eric Bischoff.
Eric Bischoff certainly rubs people the wrong way, but this is not a man you want to mess with. Not in business or even in the ring, as this man is a black belt in martial arts.
He's also a man who's always scheming, always has a plan in his back pocket.
Bischoff knows what it takes to succeed in and out of the ring. Ruthlessness. Bischoff has it in spades, which is why he has thrived for as long as he has.
Has very underrated combat skills.
A black belt in karate, educated fists and feet.
The big man, Eric Rowan, seemingly reborn and reinvigorated by the Wyatt Six.
Eric Rowan has a long history in WWE, but he's always been an impressive and frightening competitor.
And he's always had that disturbed Wyatt connection in his blood. So there's no surprise to see him join up with the Wyatt Six.
Yeah, Rowan being here just makes a twisted kind of sense.
Rowan, freed from the shackles of sorrow.
Here comes devastation.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the War Raiders from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 247 pounds, Eric!
One half of the Viking Raiders, Eric, is ready to wreak all kinds of destruction. The gods have favored Eric in battle tonight, and he is ready for all-out war. Here comes all ego.
And from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds, the NXT North American Champion, All Ego, Ethan Page!
And you can tell by the big smile on his face that Ethan Page has something up his sleeve tonight.
I'm sure he does. That is because Page is a smart man. He's a planner. And once that plan goes into action, victory is all but assured.
Or so Ethan Page hopes.
Behold the epitome of brains, beauty, and brawn.
From Denver, Colorado, Eve Torres!
Eve Torres, the first ever three-time Divas champion, ready for even more gold.
The gears, no doubt, already turning in Eve's head. Not just a pretty face. Eve always has a master plan.
Oh, here comes trouble. Fallon Henley is bad news, man. There's nothing Fallon Henley won't do to secure glory for herself. Nothing, man. Oh, yes.
And representing Fatal Influence from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
Fallon Henley has been on an absolute tear lately, taking on and taking down everyone who stands in her path.
Oh, this Fallon is all business now, man. I love it.
Now, we thought Bray Wyatt had controlled this part of his psyche, but we were wrong.
The Fiend is back.
Man, that mask always gives me goosebumps. We know what this business is about, but I really don't think the Fiend cares about any of that.
I think victory is the furthest thing from his twisted mind. The Fiend is more focused on destruction and burning the world to the ground.
All I know is, man, when you face him, your mind is going to be as damaged as your body after.
The face of fear.
It's almost like the Fiend is not human. Perhaps more than human. Either way, he's absolutely disturbing.
A truly twisted individual. Here comes Finn Balor.
A man who has competed and succeeded at the highest level all over the world.
And representing the Judgment Day, from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor!
Finn Balor has fought and clawed for everything he has, unleashing that inner darkness inside him as necessary to ensure his rise to the top.
And Finn has left the trail of bodies and broken allegiances in his wake. The moment of friendship stops benefiting Finn, he ends it in vicious fashion.
And I applaud him for it. You don't succeed in WWE by playing nice. You do it by being ruthless, ambitious, and willing to do whatever it takes.
That certainly does describe Finn Balor.
And that means it describes success, because Finn Balor is a very successful competitor around here.
You can just feel the confidence oozing from Balor right here.
An international sensation looking to take over WWE.
And from Tokyo, Japan, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Julia!
Oh yes, it's hard, doesn't care about playing nice in the ring or in this business.
And book that competitive edge that made her a star in Japan has made her an immediate threat in WWE too. In her first year since signing with WWE, she won the NXT Women's title and the Women's United States Championship.
All Julia's got on her mind is gold and greatness. She wants to be in the conversation about future legends in the WWE. And she's going to get there by any means necessary.
Intimidating entrances ever.
The one and only Goldberg.
Pure focus, pure intensity.
Goldberg, perhaps best known for that 173-match winning streak at the start of his career.
That is an astonishing statistic, Cole. I don't even think I ever won 17 matches in a row, let alone 173.
Yeah, it's tough to keep up a streak like Goldberg's or, of course, my WrestleMania undefeated streak.
One is not a streak, Cole!
Time to feel the Grayson Waller effect.
I'd rather not.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Sydney, Australia, weighing in at 204 pounds, Grayson Waller.
Just watching Grayson walk out here has got to be getting under his opponent's skin.
That is the beauty of his game, Cole. Grayson Waller is able to get the upper hand before the bell even rings.
Waller certainly holds a high opinion of himself. Or he should. Waller's a proven champion. Here comes the Great Khali.
7'1", nearly 350 pounds.
And from Punjab, India, weighing in at 347 pounds, the Great Khali.
The Great Khali started his career without a single loss in 8 months. Anyone who steps in his path is going to get stomped on, torn apart, and left for the vultures, man.
You're right, Book. Khali is as mean as he is gigantic. I expect another crushing performance from the Punjabi powerhouse tonight.
It won't be pretty, but it will be a spectacle.
Make way for the ring general, Gunther.
6'5", nearly 300 pounds of pure malice.
From Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther!
So meticulous, every motion of Gunther's plan to beat the will out of you.
And for a man Gunther's size, he has incredible body control and timing of his attacks. Let's just be honest, bad things happen to people who face the ring general.
Yeah, many folks to face off against Gunther are just not the same again.
Everything about this man is terrifying.
Haku has arrived.
We are about to see a fight, brother.
And representing the Islanders from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 270 pounds, Haku!
Here comes Haku, the martial arts striker, a master of pressure points and mat wrestling, built for any battle.
But Haku also has blatant disregard for order and the spirit of competition. Fear and despair are about to overcome Haku's opponent.
Yeah, Haku is just a wrecking machine. I don't know if there's anyone who could take him down. Brace for impact. Hank Walker has arrived.
And representing Hank and Tank from Hempstead, North Carolina, weighing in at 290 pounds, one half of the NXT Tag Team Champions, Hank Walker!
You gotta love Hank, man. Just look at this big old fawn boy.
A fun-loving, full-throttle type of wrestler, Walker has been finding success in WWE and abroad.
And look at Hank. He's so excited. I gotta do it. Hook, hook. Oh, yes.
Here comes the Hulkster.
And from Venice Beach, California, weighing in at 303 pounds, the Immortal Hogan!
The man who ushered in the rock and wrestling era. And he main evented the first 3 WrestleManias. And Wade, maybe one of the great all-time champions.
No maybe about it. Hulk Hogan is right up there with the best we have ever seen in this industry, no matter what metric you're using.
He had a wrestling career which spanned 5 decades. And I can guarantee you, Hulkamania is going to run wild on you tonight. true nobleman.
It's very kind of him to grace us commoners here in WWE.
And from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
A big bank account, a big wardrobe, and a huge chip on his shoulder.
Well deserved. This man has all the makings of a future great.
Does have impressive physical abilities.
And the cunning mind of an aristocrat.
Helmsley can be downright mean. He's just looking to grind another opponent under his boot.
And he will, in the most mannered and high-class way possible. Well, this just went from a match to a fight.
Weighing in at 210 pounds, Ilya Dragunov.
This is a superstar who is full of fire. A relentless competitor who never backs down. There's something beautiful and destructive in the style of Ilya Dragunov.
Taking out a competitor like Dragunov is always unnerving. Here comes the barbaric powerhouse, Ivar.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the War Raiders from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 350 pounds, Ivar.
Living proof that looks can be deceiving. Ivar is as agile as he is powerful. A very difficult opponent to prepare for. A true warrior in every sense of the word. He's ready to deliver a message dictated by the gods. The Pit Bull is here.
And representing American-made from Knoxville, Tennessee, Ivy Nile.
Nile's already proven to be an extremely hard worker and one of the grittiest competitors around. Nile definitely has that dog in her.
Almost unmatched tenacity. and a deep desire to win. The genius of the sky is landed.
And from Tokyo, Japan, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Io Sky.
Talk about unreal ability inside the square circle, high flying to striking to technical prowess. This one, you better watch out, man.
Money in the Bank winner and a contract holder, of course, multi-time world champion, multi-time tag team champion.
Oh, baby, one dangerous powerhouse. Easy day. Now being guided in that right direction. I love it.
And representing the Cooling from Buchanan, Michigan, the NXT Women's North American Champion, Izzy Day.
Izzy Day. She knows it's all about checks and championships.
Well, she's proven that she has no room for friendship.
Look, man, she's focused on getting rid of the weak in the WWE, not carrying them.
Just another reason why Izzy is so dangerous no matter who you are.
A determined look in her eyes. Dame is a woman possessed.
Oh, yes! The Samoan werewolf has been unleashed! A one-man wrecking crew with nobody to hold him back.
And from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Samoan werewolf, Jacob.
A truly scary individual who is not exaggerating when he says all gas, no brakes with it.
Yeah, no slowing down the Samoan werewolf, no reining him in. This is a man who runs on emotions at an almost supernatural level of athleticism and resilience.
It's almost like there's instantly a full moon whenever Jacob Fatu comes out here to compete. He's just that locked in each and every time. Like I said, scary.
Look into Jacob's eyes, man. You can see why they call him the Samoan werewolf. He's a real-life monster, man.
J.C. Jane, a superstar with a rock star attitude.
And representing Fatal Influence from Tampa, Florida, the NXT Women's Champion, J.C. Jane.
A young woman who is toxic, fatal, and unapologetic.
Everybody stand up right now. Show some respect for the rock star, baby.
Good Lord, please, Book, please sit down.
Get your ticket to ride.
Jane brings a certain fire to the ring every time she competes.
And she has attitude to spare, ready to make her next big statement tonight. The Storm is here. She's lived up to all her hype. Here is Jade Cargill.
Talking about being built like a superstar. I'm talking rope stomping, grave digging, destruction, man.
And from Vero Beach, Florida, the WWE Women's Champion, Jade Cargill.
One of the fastest rising stars in WWE's history, man. Give it up. Stand up. Stand up.
I'm standing, Book. I'm standing for the two-time champion. An absolutely captivating performer. The eyes of the world are on Jade Cargill.
And she is more than ready to give the world a display of her dominance. Miss Parker looking to turn some heads tonight.
And their opponent, from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jada Parker.
You know, I actually appreciate that Jada Parker has a big chip on her shoulder. It gives her that edge in the ring. You're not ready for Miss Parker, man.
I think you're right about that.
Oh, Miss Parker doesn't play around. It's her time, and she's about to let them know it.
The 6'4" brute. Jamal only needs 3 minutes to beat you down, but he'll go all night if he has to.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing 3-minute warning from Houston, Texas, weighing in at 350 pounds,
Jamal loves to get the upper hand by being the more unhinged and brutal competitor in the ring.
And that's proven to be a very effective strategy. Few can match Jamal's savagery.
Jasmine is here, y'all. She's deceitful. She's dangerous. And I love it, man.
And representing Fatal Influence from Syracuse, New York, Jasmine Nix.
For someone new to the game like this woman, it's vital to surround yourself with the right people. And Jasmine Nix has done just that.
She has certainly taken on some less than honorable influences already. Let's see if it pays off for her.
Oh, yeah, Jasmine Nix, a college soccer star, played professionally overseas, and now those kicks are aimed at every superstar on the roster.
And from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL.
Member of the WWE Hall of Fame and a wrestling god.
A Triple Crown champion who's held the WWE title, the Intercontinental title, and United States Championship.
This guy never fails to impress inside the ring. Get ready to be wild, y'all.
An absolute earth mover of a human being, JC Mateo. Won titles and main events around the world and is ready to do it here in WWE.
And representing MFT from Honolulu, Hawaii, weighing in at 264 pounds, JC Mateo.
On the outside, Mateo's calm and collected. Barely an emotion on his face, but once that bell rings, you will see power and brutality like you've never seen.
A top competitor around the world for well over a decade with extensive amateur accolades, JC Mateo can throw any competitor around and beat them into oblivion.
And then Mateo will continue on to the next victim like the monster that he is.
JC Mateo is prepared for war. Let's see if the rest of the locker room is too.
The Irish Ace, ready for a fight.
And representing the Judgment Day, from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 195 pounds, JD McDonough.
McDonough is capable of such intense and in-your-face offense.
Of course he has an in-your-face offense. Look at the size of his head.
Oh, would you stop, Cole? That doesn't bother McDonough. He's already hardened by the United Kingdom independent scene.
Did we bring big head mode back?
Enough already! Now, don't let his size fool you. JD McDonough is an absolute savage when the bell rings.
A real smash mouth, take no prisoners attitude.
And from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 180 pounds, Javon Evans.
You may think you've seen it all, but Javon Evans will make you realize you ain't seen nothing yet. Calling him bouncy is only just scratching the surface when it comes to what the young OG can do.
The man known simply as the Body.
And says he only gets more beautiful looking every day.
And from Brooklyn Park, Minnesota, weighing in at 245 pounds, Jesse the Body Ventura!
Outrageous, extravagant, just a few big words that describe the larger-than-life Jesse Ventura.
They really did break the mold when they made the Body. No one else on earth is quite like Ventura.
And that is a good thing, too. The world could not handle two of him.
It's time! The entire crowd is yeeting!
And their opponent, representing the Usos, from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, one half of the World Tag Team Champions, main event, Jey Uso!
Crowd control on a whole other level whenever main event Jey Uso comes out here.
Wade, in all my years in WWE, I don't think I've ever seen anything like the connection Jey Uso has with the WWE Universe.
We talk a lot about superstars needing to find that next gear to really level up their careers, and it has been astounding to watch Jey Uso reach said gear and then some.
Jey Uso has always had a tremendous amount of heart. From his days as one half of the greatest tag teams of all time, the Usos, to his role as the right-hand man in the Bloodline, to now truly as a main eventer. There is no stopping Jey Uso.
Jey Uso captured the Intercontinental title and won the Royal Rumble. Now there is no doubt he is the main event.
Big Jim is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Usos, from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 251 pounds, one half of the World Tag Team Champions, Jimmy Uso!
Jimmy Uso is, of course, a highly decorated tag team competitor.
Yeah, but Jimmy can also get it done all by himself, whether he's right or wrong. Jimmy has proven plenty of times he doesn't need anyone watching his back.
Get ready for Joaquin Wilde.
And representing the LWO from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 180 pounds, Joaquin Wilde.
Wilde wants to make the most of every opportunity he gets, and he's doing just that as part of the LWO. Look at the focus and drive in his eyes, ready to prove he's the best this division has to offer.
Joe Gacy, another lost soul seemingly made whole again by the Wyatt Six. The presence of Joe Gacy alone has altered the mood in this place. There is a sense of dread in the air, and Gacy hasn't even begun to do whatever it is he came here to do.
Nothing good. Even if Gacy just wants to win this match, you know he's out to do it in a disturbing way.
That is exactly what I'm afraid of.
Things are about to get brutal. Say his name and he appears. Joe Hendry has arrived.
And from Edinburgh, Scotland, weighing in at 230 pounds, Joe Hendry.
A champion throughout Europe, quickly ascended to the main event in NXT. But trust me when I tell you, Cole, Joe Hendry is just getting started.
The fans said his name, he's now here, but now Joe Hendry has to prove himself against the toughest the world has to offer in WWE.
I
I have every belief he will, because not only do people believe in Joe Hendry believes in Joe Hendry.
Ladies and gentlemen, when you think of WWE, you think of John Cena.
Loved by many, resented by some, but respected by all.
And from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
John Cena. I consider him the greatest superstar the world's ever seen.
I'd like to disagree with you, but I really can't. Cena and I have clearly had our issues in the past, but even I've got to say, I respect everything this man has done in WWE.
We can talk about his in-ring ability or his skills on the mic, but what you really got to respect is Cena's resiliency.
Everything Cena does is just big.
Already so many accolades for this young man.
And believe me when I say, John Cena is only getting started.
And from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
A man who has captured multiple world titles, headlined WrestleMania, and I'm starting to believe John Cena just cannot be stopped.
Hustle, loyalty, and respect, his mantra. The multi-time champ is here.
And from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
Look, Cena and I have gone back and forth throughout the years, trading titles and wins. And let me tell you, this man knows how to hustle.
Yeah, John Cena goes into every match with that big fight feel. Like this match is the most important one in his career until the next one.
Cena's all about those checks and championships. And I say at this point, he's got plenty of gold and plenty of dough.
With over a dozen world championships to his name, it's incredible that Cena doesn't look like he's slowing down.
I don't think he knows how to. Who knows? We could see another 5, maybe 10 years of championship Cena, baby.
And their opponent, representing DIY from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 199 pounds, Johnny Gargano.
Gargano is obviously no stranger to success and championship gold in NXT, and even though he's won some titles on the main roster, he hasn't quite replicated that early success.
Because Gargano and associates have clearly been the victim of a mass conspiracy in WWE. The conspiracy caused Tag Team Gold to be ripped away from it, and it's clearly continuing to meddle with his career on a daily basis.
Sure, that's it. Not Gargano or his personality's fault at all. Here comes the Juggernaut.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Austin, Texas, Jordynne Grace.
Unfortunately for anyone who steps in the ring against Jordynne Grace, her muscles are absolutely not just for show. All go fully functional and just a part of the complete package that is the Juggernaut.
The Juggernaut is not just a nickname. It defines Grace completely.
A one-woman wrecking crew with a brilliant mind in the ring.
Josh Briggs walking down to the ring, and boy, does he cast a long shadow.
And from Bullhead City, Arizona, weighing in at 290 pounds, Josh Briggs.
Big Josh Briggs, 6'8", nearly 300 pounds of a barroom brawler.
It's the way that Briggs uses his size advantage that really makes him such a threat.
He's been demanding this match for quite some time, and now he is ready to compete.
This guy is the future.
One half of the Creed brothers.
And representing American-made from Lexington, Ohio, weighing in at 235 pounds, Julius Creed.
Julius Creed is a straight-up unit. He went undefeated in collegiate conference competition. He's one of the best NXT tag champions ever. And now Julius is ready for all of WWE.
The WWE Universe is about to see some fighting, biting.
Oh, don't forget about the barking, Cole.
And from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 280 pounds, Junkyard Dog.
Hard to know what hits you first when it comes to JYD. Overwhelming power or uncanny charisma.
Well, trust me, you're not thinking about charisma when you get hit with that headbutt or the thump.
Unflinching, unyielding, JYD always ready to throw down. Fired up and ready to put on a show.
Well, there's no break in the dog or containing his energy, no matter what the time or place.
bolder, sharper, more dangerous than ever. Kairi Sane may be all smiles right now, but just wait until the bell rings.
Representing the Kabuki Warriors from Yamaguchi, Japan, Kairi Sane!
After setting sail away from WWE, Sane once again dominated Japan and returned with a new attitude.
A new attitude and tons of momentum.
Mesmerizing, lethal, there will surely be bumpy waters ahead, courtesy of Kairi Sane.
The Big Red Monster is here.
And from parts unknown, weighing in at 323 pounds, Kane!
The Big Red Machine is just so twisted, man. He is living proof that monsters are real.
Whenever Kane shows up, it always feels like the end of times are near.
Oh, let me tell you, Kane looks ready to unleash hell. Boom! Looks like he's already starting.
That's gotta be Kane.
And from parts unknown, weighing in at 326 pounds, Kane!
This Big Red Monster is such a mystery. Why is he here? What's his history with The Undertaker?
I can tell you one thing I know, Cole. He's scary as hell.
Targeting his brother so much lately. Such a complicated pass between them. Oh my! But one thing's for sure, Kane wants to see The Undertaker burn.
Has arrived.
And their opponent from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Carmen Petrovich.
A black belt in karate, educated fists and feet. Such an impressive young talent in the women's division.
this lady? She's a cut above the rest.
Kalani is here.
And ready to leave it all in the ring.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Boynton Beach, Florida, Kalani Jordan.
Immediately after arriving on the scene, Kalani Jordan proved herself to be very impressive in the ring.
Oh, yeah. Kalani Jordan, man, she has it all. She's got a positive personality and talent to spare.
Such incredible athleticism.
Yeah, and Jordan uses it every chance she gets in the ring.
Here comes the first mixed martial artist in WWE history, Ken Shamrock.
And from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 205 pounds, the world's most dangerous man, Ken Shamrock!
Before the bell even rings, Ken Shamrock is already picturing how he can pick apart his opponent.
This is the world's most dangerous man. Staring down Shamrock in a ring is a frightening scenario no matter who you are.
Time for him to put on a show, man. He's more than ready to perform.
Here comes the prize fighter.
Kevin Owens is always ready for a fight.
And from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 242 pounds, Kevin Owens!
Kevin Owens always comes to the ring with supreme focus. There is nothing on this man's mind except the task in hand, and that is the fight to come.
Yeah, Owens has a very aggressive mentality. Being a Grand Slam champion, you know Owens has accomplished it all, and he's still giving every match his all.
Well, it's just the kind of guy KO is. And it doesn't matter what he's accomplished in the past. It's all about his future.
Business is about to pick up, y'all. It's Kiana James.
And from Sioux City, Iowa, Kiana James!
Was one of America's top young businesswomen, got a degree in business to become an entrepreneur, and then decided to join WWE.
Well, Kiana has the business acumen, the charm, and the skill to get things done. Kiana James going to show she's as fierce as she is calculating. The tastiest snack in sports entertainment is served.
representing Pretty Deadly from London, England, weighing in at 185 pounds, Kit Wilson.
Wilson always looking confident and comfortable in the ring.
That's because Kit Wilson is more than just an amazingly pretty face. He's got impressive in-ring skills, too.
Well-versed in tag team experience, has to prove himself separate from Elton Prince.
A master of defying the odds and expectations in a truly fabulous way.
Oh, yeah. Kofi Kingston, talking, walking, certified Hall of Famer, man. Out here demanding that respect. Now, I love it.
And representing the New Day from Ghana, West Africa, weighing in at 212 pounds, Kofi Kingston.
You know, I gotta say, I love that Kofi Kingston has found his edge. He's just looking better than ever right now.
I've always known how good Kofi is, but I don't know if I agree with the way he's going about his business.
That's right. It is his business. And he's finally started to realize that.
Kingston may be angry, he may be bitter, but he is still a championship caliber competitor in a tag team all by himself. Hard to believe this guy used to smile all the time.
Here comes the gold medalist.
And from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 220 pounds, Kurt Angle.
Kurt just can't help but beam with pride, with appreciation.
Well, what else would you expect from a man who has always embodied the three I's? Intensity, integrity, and intelligence. A class act from day one and still a class act today.
Kurt Angle, one of the all-time greats.
Now here's someone ready to storm into a fight. First one to enter, last one to leave.
And their opponent from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 240 pounds, L.A. Knight.
He may be abrasive to some, but L.A. Knight knows how to fire up a crowd, myself included. of the megastar being felt throughout the entire arena. The imposing, impressive Bougie Bolly. Lash Legend is here to take what she believes she deserves. Probably best to stay out of her way.
Is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, Lash Legend.
Lash Legend is never shy about talking up a big game, but I have to admit she's done a good job backing it up in the ring.
Yeah, Legend is a true powerhouse between the ropes. She gets to talk the talk because she can definitely walk the walk.
Her physicality really is impressive.
Now this is a totally unique superstar, unlike anyone else.
And King has the over-the-top swagger to prove it.
And from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 225 pounds, Lexis King.
Considering his Hall of Fame dad, many see Lexis King as a surefire star, another great second-generation talent.
But Lexis King doesn't want to be a second-generation anything. He wants to be the first Lexis King, the originator of his own story.
To get extreme.
And from Sanford, North Carolina, Lita.
Lita really redefined what it meant to be a woman in the WWE. She's a trailblazer, man.
Her show-stealing performances have inspired many superstars, and I'm sure she's going to inspire more tonight.
Well, a very dangerous woman, none other than Liv Morgan.
And representing the Judgment Day, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Of course, always cackling, a wicked individual.
Oh, man, but she's done something more than that. Decorated in the tag team division. She cashed in the Money in the Bank that put the big gold around her waist. That's Liv Morgan.
From social media, to the boardroom, to the boxing ring, to WWE, here comes Logan Paul.
Props, man. Props.
And representing the Vision, from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 220 pounds, Logan Paul.
Logan Paul, unbelievable in-ring competitor. Booker, have you ever seen anyone pick up the in-ring skills as quickly as Logan has?
I mean, the kid's a prodigy. You got to give him props. I mean, he held the United States Championship for 273 days. That right there is uncanny.
The social media phenomenon just feeding off the crowd's disdain.
Oh, yeah. It's getting hot in here, man.
From Miami, Florida, Lola Vice!
Lola Vice is a proud competitor, proud to be a Latina, proud of what she can do in that ring, man.
And rightfully so. You won't believe some of the stuff Lola Vice does despite her size.
Lola Vice looks ready to set the world on fire.
She has the makings of a top superstar. The arrogant Ludwig Kaiser.
And from Hamburg, Germany, weighing in at 220 pounds, Ludwig Kaiser!
Kaiser is so precise in that ring. He has supreme situational awareness, always knowing what he needs to do, when to do it, and how to make it hurt as much as humanly possible.
And Kaiser isn't just concerned with defeating his opponents. He wants to send a message. He wants to hurt his opponents, to embarrass them.
No matter who you are, Ludwig Kaiser is a truly intimidating opponent.
Practically unflappable, strict and regimented.
There's such precision in everything he does.
The birds are calling, and once again, Lyra Valkyria has answered.
And their opponent from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria!
You know, I like the fellas. I like the whole bird lady thing that Lyra Valkyria got going on. The crowd likes it too.
Inspired by the stories of the Morrigan, an Irish goddess of war who would take the shape of ravens on the battlefield. Valkyria is always ready for battle with her hybrid, technical, high-flying style in the ring.
The cream of the crop, and he's just too sweet, gentlemen.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Sarasota, Florida, weighing in at 239 pounds, Macho Man, Randy Savage.
The madness is now NWO for life. I don't know what's stranger, that he's on Hogan's side or that Elizabeth is back on his side.
Some folks say Randy was forced into this, that the top guys in the NWO politic to make his contract with the group ironclad.
Tell me, Cole, does Randy look like a man who's being forced to do anything? He's getting the main events he deserves, the backup he needs, and the greatest manager in history back in his corner. You know what that is?
It's too sweet, isn't it?
Damn right it is. If you can't beat him, join him. But the funny thing is, Randy has more than what it takes to destroy the NWO. Doesn't matter if Randy is in WWE, WCW, NWO. Heck, this man could be in the Dungeon of Doom, and he's still the coolest man in the locker room.
From the Hall of Pain to the Hall of Fame, it's the world's strongest man.
And from Silsbee, Texas, weighing in at 362 pounds, the world's strongest man, Mark Henry.
One of the most destructive big men ever.
Henry has performed incredible feats of strength, both in and out of the ring.
From the Attitude Era to ruthless aggression to the modern era, Henry has always been dominant.
Well, here's the beauty in the brains behind the Miz.
And from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, Maurice.
Whether she's ruling the women's division or soaking up the reality television spotlight, Maurice is truly an A-list attraction. I only wish I knew enough French to say all of that again in her preferred language.
She still wouldn't listen to you, Wade.
Maurice has conquered the ring and the world of reality television.
A model superstar, and also a championship caliber superstar too.
And representing the Alpha Academy from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree.
You really have to admire how much Maxine Dupree has been able to grow in the WWE.
She's proven that she's willing to put in the work and do what she needs to reach that next level.
Yeah, and it looks like all that hard work has finally started to pay off for her. Every time Maxine competes, she seems to pull an amazing new trick out of her bag.
That's the Academy training at work, Cole. You are looking at their newest star student.
The HBIC.
Always ready for a fight.
And from Fontana, California, Michin.
Michin is such an explosive competitor, no matter who she's in the ring with.
Yeah, she is a woman with a massive resume in her own right, and she's always looking to add to it.
There's always a bounce in her step whenever there's a fight on the horizon.
Michin calls herself the head baddie in charge, and that's a big name to throw around. Lots of baddies in the WWE for sure. But you know what? Michin's a fighter. Everyone else who think they're a baddie, they have to face this woman and try to prove themselves.
Here comes the A-lister.
And residing in Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, The Miz!
The Miz is such a savvy competitor in the ring. He's even become a mentor backstage.
If you want to learn how to do things with questionable integrity, then yeah, Miz is a great teacher.
There's nothing questionable about what The Miz has accomplished, Cole. He's awesome.
Now here's a man, The Miz, who is one of the most accomplished stars in the history of WWE.
Just one of the many reasons why he is the A-lister.
And residing in Hollywood, California, weighing in at 225 pounds, The Miz!
Say what you want about The Miz, but you do have to appreciate that this is a man who had a dream and achieved it.
Miz dreamed of being a WWE superstar. You couldn't even be a Grand Slam champion when Miz was a kid, but that's something he's done as an adult.
You're absolutely right, Wade. What The Miz has been able to achieve far surpasses anything a person could dream of. One of the best women's competitors in history.
And their opponent, from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Molly Holly.
Molly is a total sweetheart behind the scenes, but once that bell rings, she is laser focused on inflicting pain and earning the win.
A women's champion, hardcore champion, and the only woman to ever get her head shaved at WrestleMania. Now that's passion. King Taz is in the building, ready to get the party going.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Street Profits from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 232 pounds, Montez Ford.
Montez Ford has always been the life of the party. Always loves to crack a joke. But he's really gotten a more serious edge to him as of late. He's focused up. He's put on quite a bit of muscle.
Still loves to cut it up, but knows there's a time and place for fun, and there's a time and place to handle business, man. Ford handling his business right now.
Look out in the cheap seats. Montez Ford can get that high with his frog splash. A true marvel to witness.
Things just got wonderful.
Paul Orndorff about to get to work.
And from Tampa, Florida, weighing in at 252 pounds, Mr. Wonderful, Paul Orndorff.
The only flaw in Mr. Wonderful's otherwise perfect in-ring approach might be his overabundance of self-confidence. Orndorff can get a bit ahead of himself.
And that's coming from you, a fan, which tells you Orndorff really needs to keep his ego in check. You might not like him, but you have to respect Mr. Wonderful.
An incredibly talented young man, Miles Bourne, has arrived.
And from Wilmington, North Carolina, weighing in at 220 pounds, Miles Bourne.
This man was born deaf, but you need only look at the crowd when Miles Bourne makes his entrance. He has the support of the WWE Universe every time he competes.
He's already done them proud early in his career, and I think he's got a lot more career highlights ahead of him, too.
Bourne has been leveling up his game, becoming a bigger threat. This kid is ready to stand on his own 2 feet and show that he's got what it takes. Oh yeah, Naomi. Caution, she's here, baby. Looking angry, looking focused, looking ready to go. Oh yes.
And from Orlando, Florida, Naomi.
I, for one, am all about the new Naomi. Who needs glow and dance moves when you have savage tactics and the drive to use them?
Well, you might be alone in that opinion. A lot of people feel betrayed by Naomi.
Well, that's their problem, not Naomi's. That's what earned her the Money in the Bank briefcase and the rest of the division a front row seat to her cash-in. WWE's most volatile and unpredictable woman, grand designs on her mind to stand at the top of the proverbial mountain. Anyone who interferes with Naomi's plans had better proceed with caution.
And here comes Natalya.
And from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
Always gotta show some respect for Natalya. Show some respect for the boat of the women's division.
A true locker room leader. Her impact on this sport is immeasurable. Definitely deserves the acknowledgement and praise.
The Queen of Hearts spans eras, and her boat status is forever.
Natalya is always refining her arsenal. She's more dangerous than ever. An impressive young talent.
And representing Thraxium from Jersey in the Channel Islands, weighing in at 182 pounds, Nathan Frazier.
Nathan Frazier's a superstar who loves to push the pace.
Yeah, Frazier just turns into a blur inside the ring. He flew across the world as a teenager to train with Seth Rollins. Now he's set to follow in his mentor's footsteps.
Take cover! The original gangster is in the building!
And from South Central, weighing in at 240 pounds, New Jack!
It's not just that New Jack causes havoc and tortures his opponents in the ring, it's that he loves doing it.
Do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life. Honestly, I think New Jack would compete for free. There's no place he'd rather be than in a ring with a weapon or two in each hand.
The irresistible force is on Raw.
And their opponent from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
One of the most dominant women in WWE history. Physically unparalleled in the women's division, Nia Jax has imposed her will on everyone that stepped in the ring as opposition. An incredible pedigree for success for Nia Jax. Using her size and power to fulfill her destiny atop WWE.
And tonight, expect complete fury from Nia Jax. No regard whatsoever for her opponent.
Wow, can you believe it? Nick Aldis is going to compete.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Kingsland, England, weighing in at 242 pounds, Nick Aldis.
It's rare that we see this man take off the suit and tie, but circumstances tonight have forced Nick Aldis' hand. Tonight, the GM is stepping into the ring to compete.
Well, underneath this man's proper British exterior beats the heart of a gladiator. And Nick Aldis is ready to fight once again with everything he has.
The man has obviously kept himself in fighting shape. Now let's see if he's got any ring rust. Time for Aldis to unleash the gladiator inside.
The fearless Nikki Bella.
And from Scottsdale, Arizona, Nikki Bella.
She's a locker room leader, a trailblazer, an evolution main eventer. Nikki Bella ready to handle business. I cannot overstate the contributions and importance that Nikki Bella has brought to the women's division in WWE. The always unhinged Nikki Cross. Let's not kid ourselves. Nikki Cross has never been all there. She used to run around this place like a banshee, pretending to be a superhero.
Now Nikki looks just as wild as she fights.
There's still no telling what's going on behind her eyes.
No longer lost. Nikki Cross has found her real family, but she still wants to play.
Here and ready to roar.
And from Los Angeles, California, Nikita Lyons.
Nikita seems like she takes a lot of joy in the pain she inflicts.
Yeah, and she's made it clear she's taking what she wants. Who's going to try to stop her?
Here comes the Scottish Supernova.
And from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Supernova 11, Noam Dar!
Scotland's greatest contribution to the sport of professional wrestling, at least in his own mind.
An extremely talented in-ring competitor, but yeah, Wade, he's got one hell of an ego.
His habit of running his mouth often gets him into quite the predicament. It almost makes you feel bad for him. And then he opens his mouth once again.
You guys might want to check your watches because it's only a matter of time until Dar locks in a knee bar.
A truly dominant force in WWE, Obafemi is inevitable.
And from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds, the NXT champion, Obafemi.
Think about Obafemi. In just 2 years into his sports entertainment career, NXT Breakout Tournament winner, longest reigning NXT North American champion, Iron Survivor, NXT champion.
And Femi simply does not back down. He turns every match into a slugfest, dominating with his ungodly power and intensity.
The ruler's dominance is not worth questioning.
Yeah, Corey, not many competitors are eager to climb into the ring and face this man, that's for sure.
Well, just look at him. Who would want to mess with Obafemi?
The Nigerian giant has arrived.
Omos is a truly imposing sight.
And from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 416 pounds, the Nigerian giant, Omos!
Standing at an unbelievable height of 7 feet, 3 inches, we are looking at a real-life monster in the Nigerian giant. And this monster is always angry.
This is a man who has stood across the ring from future Hall of Famers. He swatted them away like bugs.
From Omos's perspective, he very well might think they were bugs comparative to his size.
I don't envy any superstar who bugs Omos.
A Lucha Libre legend has arrived.
You gotta be kidding me.
From the Gulf of America, weighing in at 202 pounds, El Grande Americano!
Let's all give Chad Gable a big gracias for bringing El Grande Americano to WWE.
Corey, I won't. They're the same guy.
They are completely different wrestling masters. I've seen Gable and Americano backstage together on multiple occasions.
And Corey, I'm pretty sure they have the same tattoo.
True friends tend to do that, Cole. I have the same tattoo as some of my friends. You'd know that if you had a true amigo like Gable does with El Grande Americano.
The lovable big man, Otis.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Alpha Academy from Superior, Wisconsin. Weighing in at 330 pounds, Otis!
Not a superstar you want to take lightly or look past. Otis obviously loves to have fun and goof around, but if you set him off, he is a vicious, devastating force, an absolute bulldozer of a man.
Yeah, just because Otis is friendly doesn't mean he'll just let you walk all over him. Push Otis and he'll push back. All 330 pounds of him. Oh, yeah, Pat's here.
Oh, God,
And
calm down,
from
Cole.
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 233 pounds, Pat McAfee!
Undeniable energy, always excited to jump inside the ring.
Even when it's ill-advised. But I'll give credit where it's due. Pat is courageous to a fault.
Should be entertaining. Everything always is with McAfee.
If he wins, we will never, ever hear the end of it. It will be insufferable.
Go get him, Pat. Prepare to be wowed. Prepare for the man with zero fear.
From Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 94 kilos, Penta!
When we talk about the Penta experience, this is what we're talking about. The charisma, that intangible ability to draw the WWE Universe in before he even locks up.
Penta's always ready to put on a show and always ready to steal the show. Here we go.
Penta has no problem getting in his opponent's face, bringing the attitude and the fight.
Zero fear isn't a catchphrase, truly a way of life for Penta.
Come on, Cole, say it with me. Cero miedo.
The Bruiserweight, ready for a fight.
From Birmingham, England, weighing in at 205 pounds, the Bruiserweight, Pete Dunne!
Very rarely will you find a superstar who derives as much pleasure from hurting their opponent as Pete Dunne does.
Pete Dunne is going to be an all-time great before his career is said and done. There's no doubt about that.
Here is Piper Niven, a multinational security agent.
And from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven!
You want top-notch security? You need this one. You get close to Chelsea, you know what Piper's gonna do. Drop you, dog.
I see what you did there, Book, but this woman has proven she can be a champion. So why is she guarding one instead?
Obviously, Piper knows her orders here.
R-Truth is here, man. Ready to make a killing on the microphone and in the ring.
Y'all know what time it is. This is part where we crank it up. Let's crank it up. Now here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this or you can get with that. You better get with this. This is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I be skipping the jumping, leaving the competition, make them disappear like your favorite magician. I ride until the wheel fall off. I bounce back to back till the next gets softer. Most of the time you see me, I'm just being simple. Different times I'll be busting them up like a pimple. Stating my claim to fame to be the most must-see OG slaying the game. Haven't even started yet. You can better believe I take it off for show, shall bet. What's up? What's up? What's up? Everybody, here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this or you can get with that. You better get with this. This is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
The WWE's Apex Predator. From the legend killer to one of WWE's biggest legends, here comes Randy Orton.
That man, the Viper.
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
One of the most decorated superstars in WWE history, Randy Orton, is just so gifted in every way, man.
No matter what, the Viper is always standing on top of WWE.
Oh, yeah, man. Randy is always evolving, always improving his game. That's why you can find his fingerprints on every title in the WWE.
If he doesn't have a title around his waist, he's laser focused on making sure he does soon. The Viper's so dangerous and such incredible strength behind every move.
And the Viper is a master at not wasting any energy inside the ring.
And don't forget, Orton has unmatched resiliency, too. The Apex Predator is here.
And their opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Randy Orton looking incredibly focused as he makes his way to the ring.
He's definitely got his game face on, Cole.
You know, Randy is ready to go to war tonight.
Orton's a man who pours every ounce of blood, sweat, and tears in the ring every time he competes.
The Apex Predator has arrived.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Randy Orton looks ready to go tonight, which isn't really all that surprising. Randy Orton's seemingly always looking for a fight.
You know, Randy is ready to go to war tonight.
Orton's a man who pours every ounce of blood, sweat, and tears in the ring every time he competes.
Judgment Day, from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel Rodriguez is such a natural powerhouse, and her strength always seems to be growing, which is honestly terrifying. Raquel Rodriguez has been more dominant than ever lately.
Yeah, I'm glad she's found her footing.
10 with the unbridled strength of Raquel Rodriguez.
Plenty of hard work maintaining this unbelievable physique.
Rey Fénix has arrived. Fénix is such an impressive athlete and competitor, an aerial artist who lives up to his namesake and soars through the sky.
And from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Rey Fénix!
One of the greatest high flyers the world has ever seen. There are big, big expectations whenever Rey Fénix is in action.
Fired out of a cannon since arriving in WWE, there really isn't any way to slow Fénix down. From the Indies to top promotions to Mexico and Japan, Rey Fénix has the world on fire wherever he goes.
A scintillating luchador, Fénix is always guaranteed to leave everyone's jaw on the floor.
He has such an amazing blend of innovation, speed, agility, and balance. Truly incredible to watch. No doubt about it. This man is an all-time great. The iconic 619. The ambassador of Lucha Libre. None other than Rey Mysterio.
Talking about one of the best in this business, Rey Mysterio, truly one of Mexico's finest.
And representing the LWO from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
Ever since I met him in WCW, I knew that Rey Mysterio was one of the best ever in this business. And he uses every match to prove that.
The greatest underdog the world has ever known, Rey Mysterio.
What Rey lacks in size, he more than makes up for in heart. And he is the most recognized luchador in wrestling history.
And from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
Rey Mysterio has never, ever been afraid of competition. He's never going to back down. He's the biggest little man in the history of WWE.
Rhea Ripley is here, and everyone else better run for cover.
Adelaide, Australia, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Rhea Ripley!
Ripley may just be one of the most intimidating presences WWE has ever experienced in either division. She strikes pure, unbridled fear straight into the hearts of her opposition.
I think Ripley has done all she can to cultivate the aura of fear. There's a mental aspect to her game that you can't overlook. Ready or not, Rhea Ripley is coming for her competition tonight.
A tag team legend. Rick Steiner's hungry to show his own skills tonight.
And representing the Steiner brothers from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 255 pounds, Rick Steiner!
Rick Steiner here to dominate every brand and division he possibly can.
And I don't know if anyone can keep this dog from feeding on the competition. He's a tag team specialist who's more than comfortable on his own. A collegiate All-American wrestler who's held the WCW television and United States titles. Ricky Saints is here, and he is an absolute star. The revolution is about to be televised.
And their opponent from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 194 pounds, Ricky Saints!
Heck of a rookie year for this man. North American champion, NXT champion. Saints has a bright future, man.
Ricky Saints, a man of both style and substance, here to turn this entire company upside down. The revolution has absolutely arrived. Holland ready for a fight. This match is going to be brutal.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Yorkshire, England, weighing in at 253 pounds, Ridge Holland!
Formerly a brawling brute, Ridge Holland is now simply a one-man wrecking crew.
Unrepentant, relentless, even cruel.
Ridge Holland does not want anyone to ever mistake him for someone who cares about the approval of others. He is only concerned with one thing at this point, and that is making sure he stands tall at the end of the night.
No conscience, no remorse. Ridge Holland just hell-bent on destruction and getting his. The reckoning is here.
Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody!
I know Road Dogg's bark isn't to everyone's taste, but his bite is undeniable. After all the talk is done, after all the insults have been hurled, then Road Dogg hits you for real.
It's me! It's me! It's that D-O-double-G!
Road Dogg always brings plenty of attitude to the ring.
Well, that's because it's the only way he knows how. Road Dogg is ready for a fight.
The whole effing show.
And from Battle Creek, Michigan, weighing in at 235 pounds, Rob Van Dam!
The ECW original Rob Van Dam is practically a walking highlight reel.
A man who's held multiple world titles, been the face of ECW. RVD is a man who sets the bar very high.
Once upon a time, this man was the Great One. But now, he's even more than great. You are looking at the final boss. Maybe the most famous man on Earth, with an entrance befitting his stature.
And from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, The Rock!
This is without a doubt a more dangerous, threatening version of The Rock. Downright unnerving and terrifying at times.
Look, The Rock's done pretending to care about the people. He's on that untouchable level. Not just in this business, but in all of sports and entertainment.
He certainly believes so. Smug, arrogant, that's the way The Rock carries himself now.
Look, The Rock's always been smug and arrogant. Anyone who shared the locker room with him knows the final boss is just The Rock's true colors. He's always had this ego. He just hid it by playing to the people.
Well, he's definitely not playing to them anymore.
WWE Universe, bask in the greatness of the final boss.
Doesn't matter if the WWE Universe boos or cheers, all the same to The Rock.
Love him or hate him, the final boss is a living legend.
Who's here? The People's Champion!
The Brahma Bull looks ready to lay the smackdown.
And from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, The Rock!
This capacity crowd losing their minds over the presence of the Great One. And who can blame them?
We all know The Rock started his day off clanging and banging in the gym. Now he's out here to finish the day off the only way he knows how, with a little bit of hashtag boots to asses.
The Rock is ready to bring it, ready to lay the smackdown. Most importantly, ready to electrify.
The Great One possesses amazing agility, power, and stamina.
Desire to be the best ever has been fulfilled. The Rock has arrived.
And their opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 275 pounds, The Rock!
The WWE Universe is on their feet for the most electrifying man in sports entertainment.
Throughout his career, the Brahma Bull has never backed down from anyone.
And we can see the Great One is laser focused tonight. The People's Champ never gives up.
Yeah, and you can see that he's dead set on regaining his spot at the top.
The third generation superstar, the Blue Chipper.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 260 pounds, Rocky Maivia!
Such explosive offense from this young superstar.
Yeah, Cole, and the kind of work ethic, hunger, and guts you just can't teach. WWE Universe, it's time to acknowledge the OTC.
And from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
The original tribal chief. Some say the only tribal chief.
But Roman returned to a much different world. He went from the island of relevancy to now a man without an island. From a tribal chief to a chief without a tribe.
But Roman is dedicated to rebuilding everything he once had. And this time, he's got the WWE Universe by his side.
And this man, Roman Reigns, exudes greatness. His mere presence is pure intimidation to anyone else in the locker room. There is not an ounce of fear in the OTC, but there are many who know they simply cannot match this man's level of unprecedented dominance in WWE.
The big man, Rosie. Oh, we're about to see a beat down. Get the popcorn ready, baby.
And representing 3-minute warning from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 420 pounds, Rosie!
Whether it's in the ring, on the entrance ramp, out in the parking lot, Rosie is always ready to throw down, always ready for a fight.
Yeah, I think the problem is Rosie's opponents are rarely ready for him. How many times have we seen Rosie jump someone out of nowhere?
Rowdy is here, man. The Hot Rod is ready for a fight.
And from Glasgow, Scotland, weighing in at 230 pounds, Roddy Piper!
It has been a minute since we've seen this man compete regularly. Went from the commentary desk to the president of WWE, but the itch to compete never goes away. And now Hot Rod is where the big boys play.
And we know he's gunning for the biggest boys there. In the form of the NWO, Piper is on a mission.
I tell you, it does not matter the company. It doesn't matter his opponent. The crowd just loves the Hot Rod.
She's known as the Prodigy, Roxanne Perez.
And from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
Look, I love the story of how she would get on a Greyhound bus in her teenage years to take a 5-hour trip from Laredo to Houston just to train in your school.
Yes, indeed. That showed me a whole lot about Roxanne Perez, that, you know, she's not here just to take part in this business. She's here to take over. She's here to take over.
So much success, so young.
Well, maybe that's why Perez feels so entitled. But then again, I guess it's not entitlement when you're as good as Roxanne.
Oh, man. Here comes Rusev. The intensity is through the roof now, man. Look at Rusev's face. All business. Nothing but pure anger.
And from Bulgaria, weighing in at 304 pounds, Rusev!
Intensity continually runs through the veins of this Bulgarian monster. He used to fight for others and got sidetracked with distractions. Now Rusev has one sole goal in mind: crush everything.
He has taken down many top names ever since his return, Corey. I think Rusev is exactly what it takes now to reach heights even higher than he reached his first time around.
I agree, Cole, and I cannot wait to see the Bulgarian brute do it.
No, Rusev ain't messing around here, man. No bread, no water, just meat.
A top competitor around the world, Sami Zayn.
And from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn.
So many titles and main events for Sami Zayn, all due to his unique offensive arsenal.
Sami's capable of incredible punishing strikes, but he also has a relentless attitude.
And that is why Sami has accomplished so much in his career. Zayn ready to compete. There's no telling what he's going to throw at you.
Sami is proud of every drop of blood, sweat, and tears he has shed in this industry.
It's time to get a scream. Here comes the Sandman.
And their opponent from Philadelphia, weighing in at 240 pounds, the Sandman!
The ECW icon, the 5-time ECW heavyweight champion. Everything the Sandman does is extreme.
His brutal style in the ring has proven hard for many opponents to overcome. They're never quite sure what Sandman is going to do next.
All I know is the Sandman wants to finish this match fast so he can go back to crushing some cans.
You say that, but he's certainly taken his time getting to the ring, just soaking it all in here.
Sandman doesn't have to rush for anyone. Who's going to tell him to?
It's just such a slow build-up to what's sure to be an explosive match. A vicious and ruthless luchador.
Once again, bringing brutality as the leader of Legado del Fantasma.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing Legado del Fantasma from Mexico City, Mexico, weighing in at 200 pounds, Santos Escobar.
Truly believes he's the only one properly upholding the legacy and honor of Lucha Libre. That his way is the right way, and that he should be the face of Lucha.
Was anointed by Rey Mysterio until Mysterio's deadbeat tendencies took over, and he tried to steal the spotlight from Santos.
Now, Escobar definitely shares your warped view of the way things have gone down between him and Rey, as well as other luchadors to enter WWE over the years.
It's not warped, just the truth when you're God's gift to Lucha Libre.
Escobar is determined to provide and protect his family.
Beware, he's full of surprises.
He is one of the most explosive competitors around.
And representing the Steiner brothers from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 276 pounds, Scott Steiner.
Amazing amateur accolades. If he grabs you, the match is over.
You're right about that, Cole. His arsenal is second to none. We're talking insane offensive innovation. The man who invented the Frankensteiner and has a periodic table of suplexes at his disposal.
He is a visionary. He is a revolutionary. And he's a snazzy dresser.
One of the most gifted and well-rounded superstars, bell to bell, we've ever seen. Technical, powerful, high-flying. Seth Rollins truly can do it all.
sharp in-ring mind.
A strategist on another level. Rollins is playing chess while everyone else plays checkers. Wade, did you know Seth Rollins was going to be a superstar when he first burst on the scene?
Zero doubt whatsoever in anyone's mind in the locker room. This guy has it all in abundance. He perhaps cannot be stopped.
Seth freaking Rollins is truly undeniable.
Seth Rollins is here and the crowd is freaking out.
A man who has worked hard to earn their adoration.
And from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
You've got to love this more deadly, more calculating Seth Rollins we see before us. This is a return to form true Seth Rollins fans have been waiting for.
Yeah, the architect of old has returned. Rollins is always plotting his next big move.
Sets the WWE Universe ablaze and gets the crowd singing.
And from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
He's arrogant, he's abrasive, but he's also really freaking good.
And he has the titles and main events to prove it. And the WWE Universe serenading Rollins with his battle hymn.
Time for Seth freaking Rollins to conduct another masterpiece. HBK is back on Raw.
And representing D-Generation X from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 234 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Here he is, folks, the showstopper, Shawn Michaels.
He's looking geared up and ready to go tonight, Cole.
Mr. WrestleMania, the showstopper. We can go on and on, but nothing does the justice of watching Shawn Michaels perform like opening your eyes.
It's HBK!
And representing D-Generation X from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels!
The Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels, a man who's literally given his body to this business. Shawn Michaels has certainly changed the landscape here in WWE. He's made things a bit more brash, a bit more crude, and a bit more brutal. Time for HBK to show the world even more of his new attitude. The mastermind behind the culling. I wonder what Spears has got up his sleeve tonight. You just know he's been plotting something.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Culling from Niagara Falls, Canada, weighing in at 223 pounds, Shawn Spears!
A gifted competitor with a wealth of in-ring knowledge, Shawn Spears is a threat.
With or without a chair in his hands.
No nonsense. On a crusade to purge the weak. Shawn Spears has finally found his purpose.
Warrior!
And from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior,
Sheamus, man. For over 15 years, it's been no bread, no water, just meat.
The WWE Universe is finally giving Sheamus his just due.
Has won nearly every major title, has earned every major accolade, but he still loves to fight. comes Shin.
And from Kyoto, Japan, weighing in at 220 pounds, Shinsuke Nakamura.
Shinsuke Nakamura has always been dangerous, but somehow, Booker, he's taken it to another level.
Oh, yeah, man. Don't think Shinsuke Nakamura has ever held back in the ring, but those famous strikes have gotten even more lethal. He's out to do real damage, man.
I'm worried he's going to take someone's head off.
I think that's the goal.
What a bizarre ritual this is, Booker. Nakamura used to command the crowd like a rock concert. Now he's just consumed by evil.
Michael, you got to understand, lots of things haunt this man. Been so close to the mountaintop, but never quite reached it.
And this darkness, you can see it in his eyes. This isn't fun. There's no smiles. This is just about Nakamura bringing pain and suffering to anyone in his way. What an ovation!
Justice is about to be served.
And from West Memphis, Arkansas, weighing in at 317 pounds, Sid Justice.
Sid Justice looks totally focused on the obstacle that awaits him in the ring.
Yeah, there is an intensity to Sid Justice you can feel in the air. Whether he's looking to right wrongs or just win a big match, Sid Justice gives everything he has.
Things are about to get wild.
And representing the Wild Samoans from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 319 pounds, Sika!
Sika may be wild, but he's also a proud competitor. He wants to show the world that his family and the island of Samoa are a force to be reckoned with.
Point proven as far as I'm concerned. Sika's entire career, all of his vicious exploits, are evidence enough that you do not want to mess with him.
Hey guys, this is going to get out of hand quickly. Sika is a brutal competitor.
Yeah, Sika's an absolutely sadistic individual. I can't wait to see what he does tonight.
Surf's up, it's Sol Ruca.
And from Honolulu, Hawaii, Sol Ruca!
Sol Ruca uses everything she does to influence her style in the ring, from surfing to gymnastics.
Yeah, it makes Ruka very exciting to watch. In fact, it made her a rare double champion as she simultaneously held the North American and Speed Championships.
Wow, that's impressive.
Soul Ruka has already created so many viral moments with her unique finisher, the Soul Snatcher. Such an amazing move.
Oh, we might see another clip for the highlight reel tonight. Prepare for the arrival of the new Tribal Chief.
And representing MFT from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Solo Sikoa!
There's an aura of pure intimidation around Solo Sikoa. A man who comes to the ring looking to hurt.
Ruthless, bloodthirsty. These are the words that come to mind with Solo Sikoa.
Those are words Solo truly embodies. He's a simple man. He just wants people to stay out of his way and to annihilate his competition in the ring.
Is it really that simple? Solo seems to have a habit of getting in other people's way. And we know Solo won't show any mercy here.
That's because Solo's no longer only an enforcer. Solo straight up runs things around here.
The weapon of mass seduction is here.
And their opponent from Baltimore, Maryland, Stacy Keibler.
Really is tougher than a lot of people give her credit for.
Stacy's been powerbombed through tables, RKO'd, stunnered, and yet she always gets back up and keeps on going. You have to respect that.
Stacy has proven she has quite the head on her shoulders and can fight back when she needs to.
Yeah, she did it her way.
Stand up, man. Stand up. It's the lady that runs this place. She's a businesswoman, a manager, and a heck of a fighter too, man.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Greenwich, Connecticut, Stephanie McMahon Helmsley.
You gotta respect Stephanie, man. Could have just stayed in the office making big money, but she knows how to get the power. And she's taking it all, man.
Aligned herself with Triple H, became the owner of WWE as part of the McMahon Helmsley regime, now a part of the biggest power couple in WWE history.
And Cole, she's not just using that power backstage, she's showing off that power in the ring too, and I think she's gonna do it again tonight. Oh yeah, baby. Here she comes. I'm talking about Stephanie McMahon, La Primera.
And from San Fernando, Chile, the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie the King!
Oh yeah, the best luchadora in the world, La Primera. Here we go.
From one of the most sought-after free agents in all of sports entertainment, the first ever woman to hold both the NXT Women's Championship and the NXT Women's North American Championship simultaneously, to winning the Women's Battle Royal at Evolution. It's truly been a pleasure to watch the meteoric rise of Stephanie Vaquer since stepping foot in the WWE ring.
Listen to this place called the WWE Universe. Sounds ready for a brawl.
And from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Multiple tag team titles, Intercontinental Championships, world titles. The only three-time winner of the Royal Rumble. Now he's been a four-time WrestleMania main eventer. In fact, Wade, you took a stunner from Austin at WrestleMania. Was it an honor or a beating?
There is no honor whatsoever in being knocked out cold by a fellow superstar. It just reinforces how much more dominant Stone Cold Steve Austin is over superstars like me and the rest of the locker room.
Well, you made a career out of that, but nonetheless, Stone Cold is ready for action. Just take a look at this man, Tala Tonga. Nearly 7 feet tall, over 265 pounds, and he's all business.
And representing MFT from Kissimmee, Florida, weighing in at 264 pounds, Tala Tonga.
The powerhouse of the MFT has arrived, and he's set to tower over the competition.
Tala Tonga has already held some titles in Japan with his MFT brethren, and I think he's destined to do the same in WWE.
Before he fulfills that destiny, he's more than willing to get his hands dirty, brutalizing anyone who stands against the MFTs.
Tala Tonga, man, he's a big dude, 6'8", 265 pounds. You ain't gonna overpower this dude. Man, I can see why those close to this guy call him their favorite. If he was in my corner, he'd be my favorite too.
Is here.
And representing the Islanders from the Pacific Islands, weighing in at 229 pounds, Tama!
Tama is an uncontrollable monster. He's chaos incarnate. Once Tama gets going, the only thing you can do is worry about trying to survive the onslaught.
Tama will waste no time launching into attack mode.
Tama will jump you from behind with no concern for the consequences.
It's his island and no other competitors welcome on it.
Tonga is here, and he is feral.
And representing MFT from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 220 pounds, Tama
Tonga is about one thing and one thing only. Hurting his enemies is something of a family business.
Yeah, anyone who gets in his family's way is going to find out firsthand how brutal Tonga can be between the ropes.
Stiff strikes, man. Precision attacks. Tonga wants to do as much damage as possible every time he hits you, man.
It's a merciless strategy, but he usually pays off.
There's always a fire in the eyes of Tama Tonga.
And Tama Tonga is clearly feeling as confident as ever.
Oh, here comes the belly boy. Tank. Oh, yeah. I love this guy.
representing Hank and Tank from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 305 pounds. One half of the NXT Tag Team Champions, Tank Ledger.
Tank's a college football standout who showed a lot of personality on the gridiron. Now he's bringing that same intensity into the ring.
And just like when he was a defensive lineman, there's no way you can get past Tank Ledger once he gets in your face.
There's a belly bandit on the loose, man. It's about to get spooky in here. Tatum Paxley marching to the beat of her own creepy drum.
And their opponent from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley.
Tatum Paxley is, well, she's a lot of things. She's certainly her own person.
Oh, yeah. She's different. She's an outsider, but Paxley doesn't really care what people think. Paxley just being herself out there.
What is she doing? This woman may need to be committed.
Only thing Paxley's committed to is the quest to be the best in WWE.
A young man with a very bright future. Tavion Heights.
Is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Fountain, Colorado, weighing in at 260 pounds, Tavion Heights.
Tavion is a man. When he sees an obstacle, he goes right through it.
There's no other way he'd do it, and it really works for him.
is all drawn up and ready for a fight.
And from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Thea Hale.
Early into her career, and Thea Hale has already proven that she is a serious threat in the women's division.
The days of learning aren't behind her, though. Thea Hale uses every opponent as a teachable moment to turn herself into a more destructive force.
She certainly has really developed quite the devastating arsenal in the ring. Tiffany Stratton is here.
And from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
Booker, has there ever been a woman who shot to the top quite as quick as Tiffany Stratton?
Talking about going straight to the top, to the moon, that's Tiffany Stratton. I'm going to tell you right now, if you're not with her, you're against her. It's all about Tiffy time.
Tito Santana's here.
And from Toluca, Mexico, weighing in at 234 pounds, Tito Santana.
Multiple championship reigns for Tito, both in singles and tag action.
A very aggressive wrestler with unyielding dedication. The Blackheart.
And representing DIY from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, weighing in at 208 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa.
Ruthless, reckless, two words that pretty much sum up Tommaso Ciampa.
Oh, yeah. Ciampa is always willing to do whatever it takes in the ring. Anything for a win, man. Even if he's putting his own body on the line. I think he's going to bring the heat tonight. He loves competing at this high level.
The infamous Tonga Loa has arrived.
And representing NXT from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 230 pounds, Tonga Loa.
As tough as they come, just like his legendary father Haku.
Trust me, Tonga Loa inherited the mean streak too.
A true hothead, Loa never quite thinks things through.
Well, you don't have to think things through when you're as dangerous as Tonga Loa. Everybody show some respect for the Don.
And from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Tony D'Angelo.
Messing with Tony D can be a dangerous proposition.
Yeah, the Don is tough as nails with plenty of street smarts.
He looks ready for anything. I'll give him that. Let's see what he does, though.
Here comes the greatest, Trick Willie.
And their opponent from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 250 pounds, Trick Williams.
What? Yeah. I like it. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah, man. That's Trick.
Booker, you should be his PR rep. There is no one in the history of the business that Trick Williams over more than you have in his career.
No, this guy's from day one. You look at it. I mean, he checks off every box. He passes that airport test. He's that man, Trick Williams.
The Game, the cerebral assassin, the King of Kings, one of the most influential superstars in history, Booker.
Talking about factions, part of the clique, part of DX, as well as the Authority. This guy has put his footprint down in this business, bar none.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the Game, Triple H! 14-time world champion, a second ever Grand Slam champion. I mean, look at the groups that he's been a part of. The Clique, D-Generation X, Evolution, The Authority. I mean, Booker, he's been alongside some of the all-time greats in our industry.
Let's not forget about being a part of, if not igniting the Attitude Era, literally changing the face of WWE.
Booker, you had an epic battle with Triple H at WrestleMania when you were King Booker at SummerSlam.
Yeah, you know, winning is one thing, but they say you gotta know how to lose. That wasn't one of my greatest nights, but it was one of my greatest fights.
Behold the cerebral assassin.
One of the greatest minds in the business.
And from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, Triple H!
Stand up for the leader of the authority. Stand up, man.
Booker, don't tell me you're buying what Triple H is selling nowadays. He's holding down talent that fans want to see and giving opportunities to those who suck up to him.
It's not sucking up, Cole. It's acknowledging greatness. Like he knows what's best for business. Not you. Not these fickle fans. He's a man.
Just wait, Booker. The authority and Triple H are going to get what's coming to them.
In the meantime, make sure you pay respect to the game. And pay respect to me, too. Because I'm up for promotion.
The ringleader of DX.
And representing D-Generation X from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, Triple H!
Oh, man. Since taking the reins of DX, Triple H has shown that he is a natural-born leader.
Yeah, and you could tell that under all the crude humor, Hunter has some bigger plans in play.
Triple H is ready to reach that next level in WWE. And if you're not down with that, well, he's got 2 words for you.
I'm not going to say it, Book, so maybe you should.
Thank you, Trish. Oh, yeah!
And from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus!
She took part in the groundbreaking first ever women's main event on Monday Night Raw.
Every woman in the locker room that watched that match when they were a kid should have 3 simple words for Miss Stratus. Thank you, Trish. I'd say it's about high time for a little British strong style.
From Dudley, England, weighing in at 175 pounds, Tyler Bate!
Really have to let it sink in that Bate was just a teenager when he became the inaugural WWE United Kingdom champion.
Yeah, that might have been too much too soon, though. Seems like Bate is always scratching and clawing to reach those heights again.
Title success in singles and tag team competition in NXT, but he's yet to reach those same accolades on the main roster book.
Tyler just needs a chance to remind people what he can do in that ring. And I think he's going to do that tonight.
Here comes trouble, straight from the island of Samoa.
And from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 350 pounds, the Samoan Bulldozer, Umaga!
Umaga, one of the most terrifying and relentless superstars to hold the Intercontinental Championship.
280 days undefeated streak. Defeated Hall of Famers, man. Kane, Triple H, Shawn Michaels, John Cena. Oh, man.
The Samoan Bulldozer, a true super heavyweight.
Yeah, but with surprising athleticism. Umaga is in a class all his own.
Uncle Howdy is here.
The dark and twisted leader of the Wyatt Six.
A twisted individual whose sick plans we can only guess at. No one knows what's really going on inside the tortured mind of Uncle Howdy.
The only glimpse we get is when Howdy gets in the ring and starts executing on those evil goals.
But even then, Howdy rarely seems to operate within the bounds of traditional logic.
And we're just moments away from seeing Uncle Howdy's rage unleashed.
Yeah.
The dead man is here, and a chill has come across this arena.
One of the most unconventional superstars in the history of this game strikes fear into the hearts of the entire locker room.
And their opponent from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, The Undertaker.
A man with an absolutely legendary career, The Undertaker is one of the greatest ever to step into the ring.
I can't think of anyone that commands the respect that The Undertaker does, Wade.
That's because everyone that disrespects him is destined to rest in peace.
Surreal moment here tonight.
An awe-inspiring, truly frightening sight.
The legend is here!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker.
I can't even begin to imagine what it must feel like counting down the minutes until you are face to face with the dead man.
I'll tell you, watching this entrance here from the announce desk, I could still feel that chill in the air. I could feel that fear and intimidation. Standing on the wrong end of this entrance once upon a time, man, you never ever forget that feeling once you face off against The Undertaker.
The Undertaker has to be one of the most imposing figures in all of WWE.
When the man in the black hat enters the ring, you know it's time to say your prayers. This is one of the most incredible performers in the history of WWE.
This is one superstar you don't want to mess with.
Got that right.
And from Los Angeles, California, Victoria!
There's a wickedness to Victoria, a desire to see others suffer.
And she's a unique kind of crazy. The kind of crazy that'll smash you over the head with a trash can.
Victoria looking as fearsome as ever.
I wouldn't want to face her.
Oh, we are in for a treat now. The Barrett Barrage is here. You now all have the pleasure of listening to my dulcet tones while also watching me dole out free bullhammers to all. You're welcome.
From Preston, England, weighing in at 246 pounds, Wade Barrett!
I'm not sure what's going on here, to be honest. I'm a bit confused.
You think you're confused? Imagine how I feel. Hey, check this out. Boom! It's like I know what he's gonna do before he does it.
Well, she's ready to get in there and put someone's lights out.
And from Chinatown, New York, Wendy Choo!
Wendy Choo used to be bright and bubbly. What happened to her?
I think she just got tired of not being taken seriously. Now, things are different. No one wants to mess with the all-new Choo.
And you can count me among them. Wendy Choo she's scary.
I'll be honest with you, Cole, I like the mind games. Wendy Choo puts her opponents off balance.
Choo wants to haunt the dreams of her competition to live rent-free inside their heads.
But above all, Wendy's looking to get a big win and get right back to her nightmares, I think. A tried and true villain.
From the grimy streets of Blackpool to the WWE.
And from Blackpool, England, weighing in at 240 pounds, William Regal!
An inspiration to every UK scoundrel in this business, myself included.
As vicious as they come, Regal knows every single rule in the rule book and how to break them.
A true villain through and through.
A young woman who's trained and worked all over the world to get here. Ren Sinclair.
And representing No Quarter Catch Crew from Dallas, Texas, Ren Sinclair.
The fun-loving Ren Sinclair is always ready to throw down.
You know she's tearing it up. The star of Ren XT. Sinclair is fired up and good to go. Let's go.
Gentlemen, you are dealing with a true X Factor.
And representing D-Generation X from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 212 pounds, X-Pac.
A man who loves to run his mouth and aggravate opponents.
But you can't deny X-Pac's innovation and precision in the ring. Look at the focus and drive in his eyes, ready to prove he's the best this division has to offer.
Oh yeah, baby. Here comes Xavier Woods, man. He's found that edge. He found that anchor, and I like it, man.
And their opponent, representing the New Day from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 205 pounds, Xavier Woods.
Xavier Woods certainly has been showing a more ruthless side.
Woods knows just how good he is. He's simply showing everyone else how they do not compare to him. That is why I thank God for the New Day and thank God for Xavier Woods. Xavier Woods taking a moment, allowing the WWE Universe to thank God for the New Day. As selfless and gracious as he is fashion forward.
Prepare for over 550 pounds of dominance.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from the land of the rising sun, weighing in at 558 pounds, Yokozuna.
A certified threat. You don't want to get into it with Yokozuna because he will beat you down. He will crush you. He will flatten you. And then he'll do it all over again, man.
Not just physically dominant for the sake of it, Yokozuna has been at the top of WWE.
A WWE Tag Team Champion. A Royal Rumble winner. Multi-time WWE Champion. Yokozuna is pure dominance.
I think the ring just buckled.
Well, unfortunately for his opponent, all of Yokozuna's weight and power is about to be focused on them.
A man of honor in a world without any. Here comes Yoshiki Inamura.
And from Ottawa, Japan, weighing in at 265 pounds, Yoshiki Inamura!
So many top Japanese talents we've seen in the past have been precision strikers or submission specialists. That's not what Yoshiki's about. He's a brick house who will just run straight through you.
It's a bit different from the norm, but the WWE Universe seems to enjoy watching it. The always fearsome Zarya, here to destroy anyone who stands in her way and enjoy doing it.
And from Adelaide, Australia, Zarya!
One of the most exciting prospects the women's division has ever seen. There's nobody quite like Zarya.
A standout in her native Australia, Zarya won many of the same titles once held by Rhea Ripley.
Time will tell if she can match Rhea's accolades, but Zarya is definitely happy to beat some people up before then.
The war cry of Zarya, foreboding as ever.
The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
And from Queens, New York,
Zelina Vega has just been looking amazing lately in the ring.
Yeah, while she's usually at a total size disadvantage, Zelina Vega more than makes up for that and the amount of fight she has.
Zelina, one of the smallest competitors with the biggest heart.
Zelina's not showing any signs of slowing down.
A woman who calls herself undeniable.
And from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark!
Zoe Stark, an incredibly physical superstar who loves to ratchet up the intensity.
Yeah, Zoe is a beast in the ring who doesn't hold back.
Just look at Zoe Stark. You can see she's hungry for this. Oh, yeah.